Hello, good afternoon. I hope you guys had fun yesterday. Yesterday was a lot of fun. I had a good time. A good time. Discord and chill is fun, I think, maybe, kind of. A little crazy at times, but kind of fun. How are you today? Hmm. I might need to close my blinds. The green screen might be a little fucked, but we're gonna find out. The cats are sunbathing right now, and it's a really cloudy day, so they're like aching for sun, so this might just be a thing for a little bit so the cats can sit and chill in sunlight. I don't really want to take it away from them because it's a shit day outside. But hello. Sunny and hot. It was really nice. The pool was supposed to open in the little community here today, and then the weather at the last minute decided to go XDD smiley face. So it's been pretty poopy here. Your build is very squishy, or else this. I don't. What did you? I'm so confused what you just said. I would be lying if I said I understood anything that you just said. You have to wait a day before you can get your +1. Wait, why? What happened? There's a guild, by the way, Blossom, if you're looking for one. We're bringing non-fucking morons to a guild. If you're looking for a fun place to just hang out with, like-minded non-idiots. Oh, the Frostblade build? What do you mean? You have to kill Kudum? Reasonable, reasonable, reasonable. That's not what I want. You made me on D4. What does that mean? Where's the guild for idiots? It's on Black Desert Online. All right, this guy wants me to try his essence tree out. What's up, hippie? Long time to see. Hey, man, buddy. So I'm curious to try his essence tree out. Some of his choices are a little questionable. Which conversation was of the interesting? Been busy. Trust me, I know the feeling. How am I? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Doesn't essence farming suck this league? No, it's actually insanely good, and people just don't know how to do it. What's up? What up? Would you just league starting right now? Anything with a bow. I'm glad you understood the head shake. What the hell? Who is texting me? Oh, great. It's about another bill. My Geico bill. It's that time of the month again. Wearing your insurance bills. You great. I do a good job. This guy is doing essences, but not targeting essences. He's targeting corrupted essences because corrupted essences are really expensive right now. Going to box titles, Tides of Time, Pathfinder. I'm sure that's insane, actually. Yeah, all of these are really expensive. Look a DM really quick. Not too much investment. Interesting. It's not a bad idea. It's probably better than what I was thinking about for league starting. You're not sure what the move is now? The move is literally do whatever you want. The league is not in a good spot. And by not in a good spot, I mean it's in that weird, awkward stage in the middle league where like everything is good and everything is bad, and like, you know, got baited to a Forbidden Right Pathfinder. What was bait about it? Yo, thanks for the resub, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for your continued support, my guy. No problem. Hell yeah, dude. Said not to take this node. A map boss is granted a random essence modifier using remnants, corruption, and prison monster in real places. All essences will essences of the imprisoned monster. Why do we not take this? Yeah, but if you corrupt the essences, right? And they corrupt all into the same thing, isn't that what you want? What is remnants of corruption? Corruption of essences, trapping a monster, modifying them unpredictably. Like this. I expect 3 to 6 group F essences 40 to 60 lower groups. This is your Atlas tree. Okay. And he does this. What if we add more to this? This doesn't add essences. This doesn't add essences. This doesn't add essences. This doesn't add essences. Okay, hold on. This, nor this, nor this, nor this. Okay. Mirror Delirium's probably fine. Ultimatum is bad. Blight doesn't do anything. Ritual's fine. So each of these add 2%. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Just 70%, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, and 100. So this is 100% ritual. This is 4 ritual altars every time. Okay. This goes and this goes. Okay. You quit Friday night, you gambled unrecorded love from 1 to 8 and then to 0 and about threw up. I mean, you shouldn't gamble what you expect to lose though, right? We don't need any of these. Don't need any of this. Einhart. Red Beasts are in pairs we care about. We don't care about any of this. Ran all my boss frags and was looking for something to do. Thought, let's gamble a big card. What did we learn? The less common varieties. Save up and go again. Actually, not that bad. Most people would just be like, oh, I fucking hate everything. 80% chance to have ritual, 30% chance to do red beast in your map. This 36% chance to get the connected map. We don't care. No abyss, no blight, no breach, no expedition, no sacred grove, small risk cache, legion ultimatum. What are we cooking? Somebody asked me to do essences. They said they were having really good success with essences, so I was just like, fuck it, let's give it a shot. 88% chance of Canadian Einhart. Where am I missing Einhart nodes? I don't understand. Is it these nodes? These nodes. Okay, so I need 2 more points. I don't know if master missions are counted in the blocked content though, because this says your maps have a 2% chance to contain other content that can be turned off, and other content says Abyss Blight, Breach, Expedition, Legion, Mirrors, Ritual, Sacred Grove, Smuggler's Cache, Ultimatum, or extra content. So I don't know if it counts the Ironheart, right? And I'm not reading it to read it to you because I'm like, oh, you idiot. I'm reading it to you just so I can read it to myself, so I can like talk it out. It does specify in gray underneath what is extra content. It does. And I'm reading it out loud to imprint it into my own brain because this is how I learn. So I'm talking to Jingles, and Jingles is like, oh man, extra block content. I'm like, wait, it doesn't count. Here's why. And we read it together and we learn. Yes, it has nothing to do with calling anybody fucking moronic, right? It has everything to do with learning. I don't think this is the right map for this, but we're just gonna roll with it for a minute. What did he say? Why are you surprised? What? Maybe motherfuckers like me. Video bad though. I don't know. You're playing it. I mean, it was 20 people, 10 people that watched me play D4. That's what I expected. I was told to unalive myself more playing D4 than I was told to unalive myself playing the other game. Gotta stick to PoE. I don't have to stick to PoE. I don't want to stick to PoE. I want to do 60% of my time as a streamer on Path of Exile and the other 40% doing other games and exploring other options. I will 100% quit streaming if I have to only play PoE for the next X amount of years. I've done it once with Dead by Daylight. I won't do it again. No, I won't stick to only Path of Exile. I'm doing well though. Good to see you, buddy. You don't want to pigeon yourself as a streamer into one directory forever, because what happens is if you pigeonhole yourself into one directory, and God forbid this game ever dies, God forbid, right? It ever dies, then what? Right? Us as the viewer want the streamer to stream what they want. Sometimes. But dude, what's up, man? You think you need D4 I like it a lot, actually. I was just heavily requested for a little bit of PoE today, and this gentleman was just like, hey, I'm doing this really cool Essence strategy. Could you try it? And I was like, it sounds kind of cool, actually. Even if it's just replaced by a new version. Dude, you've been around for a long time, and you've seen the rise and fall of games, especially in this community. You damn well know that it is infinitely better to explore options. Home Sweet Home. Oh, I miss that fucking game every day. I'm gonna try this in 17. 17s don't add or do anything or change anything to essences. Actually, the best way to do this is probably in tier 6s. You make me want to log in. Just making sure. I know you're smart, but you know, we have to make sure. Not this one. What are scarabs are we rocking? Everything is in prison. I don't remember everything. Arrow's Ice Shot. Is it actually good? I wanted to try it. Pretty decent. Fuck is this? I don't know, actually. Ice something of something of something of something. Oh, I don't even have all the MTXs on. Wait, hold on. I'm missing an MTX. The map burn strategy for different. No. Overwatch would have stayed in MMO. Are you talking about the Nova game that they had planned and promised us with like Nova being like the person? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Don't. It's stupid. Why is it stupid? Overwatch was Project Titan. Oh, I remember. You burned only 100. You know, when they were doing it, they were burning thousands of maps looking for it, right? Like if you thought you were gonna get it in 100 maps and then you're disappointed you didn't get it in 100, like that's a you making a problem. Ayumi, holy shit! Yo,
Good evening.
You know what I started playing again? Ayumi. Guess what I started playing again? In my spare time. Guess what I started playing again in my spare time? Oh no. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, bro. We making gains, motherfucker. We making huge gains, bro. Huge gains. We 289, 390. Let's go, bro. We duo. All in a month. Penned everything. Vaha. Some Cressies, bro. We making gains, motherfucker. Good to see you, Ayumi. No way. Yeah, all in a month, man. Month and a half, yeah. Dude, it's the catch-up mechanics are crazy. Crazy. I haven't seen the div mod at all. Did my fucking things not work? Have you been playing? Have you played at all? Have you talked to Karkin or anybody? I talk to Karkin all the time. I hope you're well. It's so good to see you. Finally got a flame for my shoes yesterday. I'm trying to get there. We were talking about the flame last night for the shoes. I imagine flames for the shoes are going to eventually start to be more common thanks to the witch's token. But we were talking about that exact thing last night. I was talking to a friend of mine who I met who also plays and watches Path of Exile, and they were like, I just C20'd my Ergons instead. And I was just like, you what? They're like, oh yeah, I just C20 my Ergons instead. Fuck them boots. Thank you for the resub, though. It's really good to see you. All right, I have a sneaking suspicion they changed it so that essences don't count, rituals don't count towards the essence mobs anymore. 50 months? I know, it's insane. That's how long it's been since I've played BDO, like, actively. That's crazy. Dude, I can't believe it. That's such a long time. I appreciate the shit out of you, man. Let me figure out how to craft the helmet. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Depends on what's on it. Because they're pre-crafted. If it's a graveyard craft, probably not. If it's a regular old style craft, probably. You buy a fractured helmet with intelligence, and then you hit it with essences until resistance. It's from Fubgun. Yeah, you buy a helmet with fractured intelligence, and then you hit it with essences until the suffixes are done. Then you use Eldritch currency to do the prefixes. If that doesn't make sense, let me know. The Pittigam is nice though. Yeah, I realized that I have 7 clicks on my Black Star, and it makes me want to vomit. Eldritch currency isn't Eldritch Chaos Orbs or Eldritch Nulls. Yeah, like stuff like that. Yeah. You start with a fractured intelligence base, and then you use essences for loathings for, where's loathing? One of these is loathing. You use loathings for mana on the helmet until you hit any tier 1 resistance, because it doesn't matter, because you can convert the resistance to what you need. And then you use Eldritch currency to fix the prefixes. Is that increased mana efficiency and influence affects? It is a Eldritch modifier. I love playing the enemy game. F5, wave at the fucker. Not a bad Sunday. That's good though. The implicit is from Eldritch currency. See? Easy. How much are the helmets done already? Like if you were to buy it on trade? What the hell? 30 divs? Better off just buying the helmet, I think. Those are failed. You just, what? The bases are really expensive. This 22 div one is done. There's a 22 div one that's done. You just buy the 22 div one that's done. Why not graveyard craft a helmet? Because it needs intelligence and mana and an essence mod. What? You could always, instead of buying a fractured int helmet, you can always buy a fractured helmet for a resistance that you need and just hunt the, oh no, you can't hunt the intelligence. It's an alliance spell. You have to buy it fractured int. The int mod on the helmet's fractured from an essence. So yeah. Use the graveyard. Balefire, tell me one time, how do we get intelligence on a dex-based helmet from the graveyard? How do we get, Balefire, mana reservation efficiency on the helmet from the essence modifier? Balefire. PoE bad? PoE's fine. You can't Google it because you can't. There's one finished for 22. Yes, there is one finished right now for 22. It is 58 fractured int, 90 max life, 47 lightning resistance, 10 RMR, 20 reduced mana, 8 mana efficiency. Done. You can't get int on a dex base unless something's changed and I'm 100% wrong. Then I admit that I am wrong. But to my understanding, a pure dex base cannot roll intelligence. Let's find out. I know it can't roll on gloves unless there's something different about helmets and I'm just wrong, which is a very strong possibility. But even if it can roll int, how do you get int via the graveyard attribute modifier? I don't want to ruin those helmets. You can roll int on a dex base? Then I stand corrected. Then I apologize. I was wrong. You can roll int on a dex base. He was right. All right, Bale, walk us through the graveyard craft. As I was theory crafting. Go ahead, Bale. So imagine graveyard being easier and paying 22 divines. Nice FPS. My FPS going to shit again? I've always been under the understanding that bases that favor one stat type, I've always been under the understanding that bases that favor one stat type can't roll a certain stat, which is why when you did Sork Boots couldn't roll strength. And that's why you had to fracture the strength. 5 FPS. Monk of Christ. Okay, it's this. You're gonna sell your Nimbus. Doesn't the build literally need the Nimbus ring? Why don't? In what? No. Really? Isn't this the POB you sent me? There's a non-Nimbus version. You want? By all means, please proceed with however you want to do it. By selling your Nimbus. I can guarantee you. You know the gloves can always roll decks? No, I don't. Actually. I had no idea. I'm learning, which is really good. I base all of my information on the boots and the idea that the boots couldn't roll certain modifiers, so I thought this applied to all of them. No, just let them sell it. Same with like int gloves, right? Like int gloves couldn't roll anything else. So I was always under the impression that it couldn't roll it. Because look, see, right now I have gloves, decks, and I look at it and it's only decks. So I thought helmets would act the exact same. So that's my mistake. But gloves and boots do it. So I don't know why helmets are different. I can guarantee you too, Dave, with confidence, that I have played the build that you're talking about without the Nimbus, with a helmet that has what you're looking for. And I can tell you, as somebody who has played the build, if you sell your ring, you'll just quit. Also, what happened to your 800 div mana stacker you were playing yesterday? Just sell the mana stacker. What were you playing yesterday that you had messaged me about? My frames are still Papega. What were you messaging me about yesterday? You had a build. You were asking about information. Oh, it's this Ice Nova thing. I forgot to turn it off. You were asking about tier 17 maps. Can I show you a cool watcher? Sure. And you said that you were investing from a 100 div version to a 200 div version. Bale, they're just doing the Bale. They're getting the map. They're getting the helmets by running the fracture farming strategy. That's an insane watcher's eye. Kind of messed up. Sell the multi-billion-dollar shitter build to fund your new build instead of half-assing your new build. Selling that right now. Then why would you sell your Nimbus? How you would try to SSF craft the item in your own, but he's not playing SSF, he's playing on trade. You can't approach it from an SSF perspective because he's playing via trade and he has access to more things. Even in an SSF scenario, you can't get you're never gonna get all the graves that you think about that you're needing to be able to do what you're trying to do. gonna feel like ass without Nimbus. I wouldn't play it without Nimbus. I've played it without Nimbus. I won't ever do it again. It's not worth it. This is a correct res. You can still roll it on. I think you're supposed to just fracture the resistance. %, Gravecraft it. How do you? What's up? Want to run this with me? Because I'm finishing my last 2 challenges. Sure. Is the frame still taking a shit chat? Is what I need to know. Looks fine to me. Okay, so it's just that MTX. Good old Path of Exile, where you can't play with half the fucking skills because the MTXs or the skills break your computer. Looks fine. There's no lag. Okay, great. Do you sell a perfect blood notch for 10 divs? Do you need a perfect blood notch? Buy a better computer. Hi, do you have the money for me to buy a better computer? I would love to have the money to buy a better computer. Would you like to provide that resource? Probably drop less frames with video not on. You have American money? I've just actually turned off everything, every single thing, and the only thing I have open is the chat for YouTube and the chat for Twitch and this in OBS. I've turned off every other application. What do I need? Thousands of dollars. It would cost thousands of dollars to upgrade my computer from where it's at right now. You probably see an old, outdated list. Oh, no, that's updated. That's accurate. So yes, it would cost thousands of dollars to upgrade from where I'm at. All of the beds are locked behind Amity. Ask Spider in chat. He recently did it all. He's recently done it all. There's a line from Full Metal's Jacket. Oh, I've never seen that movie. I have no idea. Dude, I swear to God, it's this fucking... I see it breaking. I actively see it breaking. I actively see it breaking. It's this fucking skill, dude. Got a lot of variants, but it's working. Nice. Even the MTX. I think you need to upgrade. I need to update the graphics card. Okay. You're right. Why didn't I think of that? Holy shit. I have it on the last computer. I know. I know. I have a 3090 Ti. I have a 3090 Ti. No issues in any games? Yeah, but you're not streaming and putting insane stress on your rig. Skip them on the bills? I wish I would have thought of that. That's absolute genius. What's up? Twitch chat is telling me that my 3090 Ti is bad and I need to upgrade to a 4090 Ti and I should skip a month of bills. Thank you, by the way, Mr. PoE Hunger. Not the water bill because you need that for G Fuel? You're right. I honestly have been thinking it's my router more than anything because I have issues with the Wi-Fi. How old is the router? 5 years, 6 years. But like, if I lay in bed and like watch stuff on my phone, it like cuts out a lot. Please upgrade when you can, of course. I wouldn't know what to upgrade to. Press F1. Sure, Val. I don't think it's that, though. Alt F4 will fix it? Sure. Why not, MB? Let's give it a shot and see what happens. Hold on. Maybe that'll fix everything while we're at it. I am still on a 3090 Ti. Call your IC and make them fix it. They want me to use their new router. I tried getting their new router like a year and a half ago, and it was just sheer shit. It worked. D4 log in. Wait until October. I don't have video card money. I can't. There's no world. What resource did you say to only use and recovering durability on gear? Not memory fragments, because you don't have that gear. Never use an ISP router. I could look into routers. They're not that bad. They're like, what, 50 bucks, 60 bucks? I just don't have the money right now because I have, like, if I end up needing to like change my router, I'd have to do research on it, right? I figured it was the cheaper one. Regardless, it's still hundreds of dollars for a video card. Good routers are $200 easy. Fuck. Guess we're gonna eat a bag of shit and use what we have until after July. Let me know if my frames go to shit. Wait, better idea. I don't know anything about my router. I'm not technically smart enough to answer any questions. I bought my router. It might even be older than 5 years because I got the router when I moved in here and I've been living here for years. I am not tech savvy enough to answer any of those questions. 2.4 and I'm not tech savvy enough to answer any of those questions. What is your max speed on your FL right now? I am not smart enough to even know what you just asked. We need the original build ASAP. I have no divines to make it. Fiber optic. I have what I assume is a gig up and a gig down. What's up, boss man? What's up, man? What kind of router do you have? Do you have a model? I have no idea. I'm not smart enough to answer that. Why not sell your current build for it? No. Following along with your shots on YouTube, thanks for the content. Thanks, man. Thanks for the support. We're currently trying Essences right now, and it's actually way better than I thought. I got a DM the other day about Essences from a viewer, and he was just like, do this, it's cracked. And I was like, sure, let's try it. How would you rate the profit of Essences versus Harvest? You've been at 3 days now, so you need anything. I'm doing it like 22 minutes. Ask me in like 4 hours or days. So Twitch chat for a router. I'm not smart enough to know how to do that. Depending on the byte and I talk router, pretty good. Also don't know what that is. Am I using remnants on everything? No. Still no mirror explosion, but I'm on that hard grind. I love that. That's the one I do off stream. I do it a lot off stream. What are you looking for to use remnants? Yes. Anything that is 4 greater essences that are shrieking or better, and anything that has a purple essence. Tell Best Buy you're an influencer and they need to give you one. I am also not smart enough to know how to do that. You did 100 strands and only 2 fracturing orbs on a heartbeat. Fracturing orbs are like 1 in every 100, 150 maps, sometimes every 200 maps. I also don't, to go back to your original question of what's better profit, I don't play for profit and I don't calculate profit at all. I don't track my rewards. I don't track my numbers. All I look at is at the end of a grinding session, did my divines go up? If yes, strat good. If no, strat bad. Took 100 black stones. Took me an hour to get those stones. 100 black stones. Time-worn black stones? BDO is a marathon game. Like, it's going to take hours to get everything in that game. It's not like Path of Exile where you get your rewards in like 1 second. Also, you probably didn't fail stack your stuff properly because you probably don't know how to. You can get 1,000 time stones in less than an hour. You can. Yes, you just don't know how to yet. Grinding at Cadres? Don't grind at Cadres. Go anywhere else. Cadres is bad. Just go to Polly's. Or Blood Wolves. Just go to Blood Wolves. Blood Wolves will be infinitely better. Your AP is only 152. Post a picture of your gear in the Discord. What brown router do you have and what ISP? The ISP gave it to me. I'm not smart enough to answer that. I don't know. How do you get Ignite for the yoke scaling on this? What yoke? Yeah, post your gear into the Discord and we can take a look at it and try to guide you. I went the yoke route. I have no idea what you're playing and I can't answer how to get Ignite because I have no idea what you're doing. What's the DPS in this build? I don't know. It kills things in 1 shot. Sometimes 2 shots. So I can't answer that. Which ISP? Verizon. I have no idea about how that version of Frostblades works because I'm currently not playing it. I can't answer your question on should Frostblades ignite with ignite chance and flat fire because I don't know what you're doing or how you're set up to do it. I like the very simple mindset. It's good. I mean, it's just realistic answers at this point, right? Like, I can't answer how he gets ignite and how ignite is working on not knowing what he's doing. So, like, any advice I give him would just be bad or misinterpreted advice because I don't know what he's doing and how to give him the proper answer. That was not purple. Streamer can't read minds. I actually am a male, and you're right. I have not, as my current sex, have developed that ability. It's practically the same setup. I'm going to say this one last time. I don't know what you're playing. I don't know how you have it set up. I don't know what your gear looks like. I cannot guide you on anything that you're doing. So no, it is practically not the same setup because I don't know what you're doing. You're right. In your world, you have all of the information. You have perfect information. You have what you're doing and you see what I'm doing. And you're able to answer that information yourself. I currently do not have that information. It's not that one. It's not a get wrecked. It's just I don't have perfect information. He has perfect information to be able to make these statements. I don't. I can't see his stuff. I'm not going to advise him on stuff I know nothing about. I'm not going to advise him on a version of Frostblades I'm not playing either. Because I don't have the information. I'm not smart enough to answer that because I don't know what he's doing. Any information that I give him, just speaking broadly, theoretically, Frostblade should ignite with some flat fire. That's what I mean. Sure. Whatever you say. What about it, though? Like, if your initial question was is how do you ignite wearing yoke, and then follow it with theoretically it should ignite with flat fire and ignite chance, you have an interesting conundrum where you ask the question that you have the answer to already. So what's with the question? Where are you leading in towards, and what kind of information are you trying to extract out of this conversation? Are you trying to confirm that yoke will scale and work with the idea that you have a chance to ignite, or are you trying to take this conversation in a different directive? Like, what is, like, where are you going with this? But it doesn't. That's the problem. What doesn't do what? Are these maps white? They are. Mobs don't get ignited. That's what I failed to say. Well, do you have enough chance to ignite? Like, if you have 1%, if you have 99% chance to ignite and you hit a mob and it instantly dies, and you hit the 1% to not ignite, that mob won't ignite. If you have 10% chance to ignite and you hit 90% of the time with no ignites, they will not ignite. But like I said, I don't have information to give you that. Also, yeah, how do you know you're not igniting if you one-shot everything? See the elements on the tankier mobs and the bosses. I see. Is the filter showing whaling? It is. What build is this? Frostblades. Am I dropping FPS and frames anymore since swapping to the other build? Okay. Clear as a bell. Okay. Great. Perfect. Wonderful. Did you post your gear, Enki, by the way? I did. Okay. Do you know what fail stacking is? Thank you for your harvest farm video. I'm making so much. Awesome. Dude, I'm thrilled. That's freaking awesome. Just want to say thank you. I appreciate it. I'm probably going to do a video on Essence too. Okay. Fail stacking. Fail stacking. So, for example, let me do this. Okay. Okay. So, for example, your weapon is 10, right? 10 means that it's 4. From 4, we want to go to 5. Okay. The chance to go from 4 to 5 is equal to sub like 5%, right? Right? The odds of going from 4 to 5 are sub 5%, and it takes 8 total attempts to guarantee it to go. The idea is every time I open the enhancement window here and the little dude who shows up and says, hi, want to upgrade your gear, gives you the window or box. This box or window has this in it, right? This weapon goes here. These stones, assuming these were time-filled black stones, would go here. Your percent to fail would go here. So far, so good, right? I'm hoping this helps. I'm hoping this is helping. Underneath this 5% says enhancement chance or fail stacks, right? And it's going to be equal to a number, usually 0, right? And then when this fails and this downgrades to try, this number goes up. So this 0 now becomes a 1. Right, I don't add any chances. Correct. You're not, which is why you're struggling. When you have gear that is base, like this, you just click it and hope it goes. When you have gear that is this, that is going to this, you have to go here into your Pearl inventory and get something to increase this stack chance. This is called fail stacking. Now, when I were to take this item and put it into the window to attempt to go from 4 to 5, and I go into my Pearl inventory and I get something called an Advice of Valks. If I were to use an Advice of Valks 50, so it'll be a scroll and it'll say 50 on it, and I put that scroll here, this enhancement chance will be plus 50, which will make this percent, this 5%, not 5%. It'll make it 40%. So now your 5% chance to upgrade from Tet to Pen is not 5, but it's 40. When and if you fail, that 50 will go to 51. Underneath this right here, there's a thing that says enhancement exchange, right? You open that and you'll see a little window open to the side and it'll be 0xxx. You take this 50 and you swap it with this 0. So now we have a try weapon that we want to go to Tet. We have an enhancement chance of 0. And we want this to go to this. So we go back here and we grab a 30 stack And we do the same thing again where we put the 30 here and it's a 50%er again. And we click it until it goes back to Tet. When it gets back to Tet, we click this window here and now grab the 51 stack and put it back in. We click the 51. Can you use the new pick I posted to describe enhanced spell stacking? I don't know what new pick you posted. You're in the wrong inventory. You're looking for your pearl inventory. The advice of Alex are in your pearl inventory. Advice of Valks. You should go in. She's posting. She's literally, yeah, these. This girl teaches me a lot. She's senpai. So if she's actively able to send screenshots because she's in the game, I currently can't be in the game because my computer is having a fucking aneurysm. She'll be able to relay good information. So I can verbally explain it to you and she can take pictures. It's tag teaming. I've got a bunch of those. Yes, congrats. You want to use the one that says 50 to go from Tet to Pen. When you're enhancing high tier gear, and the percent chance for it to go is extremely low, you have to use those advice of Valks to enhance your gear. It's like crafting in Path of Exile. Essentially, in Path of Exile, how we use things like meta mods and we use suffixes can't be changed. Imagine advice of Valks would be your suffixes or prefixes can't exchange or can't change. Imagine your advice of Valks are your fracturing orbs. Or your advice of Alex are like the things that you would use to craft high tier items, and without them, you're just clicking chaos orbs, praying. Please tag team me. I only have enough energy in me for one at a time, maybe. Maybe. Chick-fil-A sauce. Huh? He's asking for Chick-fil-A sauce. What's up, Maya? Thanks for the sub, man. Been good to see you again, buddy. You just wait till later when you're rolling up on orcs. You get that clabba-wappa ding-ding-dongs. You're like, oh my God, what happened? I'm on my spot, bitch. With love. The streamer. I appreciate the continued support, man. These are both deafening already. Essence mega juice farming? It's just basic essence and go, right? The problem I have right now is I just don't have a good enough character for it, and in theory I should probably be doing these in tier 6 maps and not 16. But we're just very much so chilling today, so it doesn't matter. We're in a very big I'm gonna chill and play video games era of our day. Chick-fil-A sauce, baby. With a hex class binary design. It does. It just dies. This character and the Hex Blast are equal in like what they're doing. The juicer boss thing? No, I got told to try it without the juicer boss thing. The idea is, instead of doing the juicer boss thing, the idea of this one is to hunt very specifically the pink essences, or purple, I forget what color they are, to attempt to convert them, I guess, to what are called F tier essences, so that we can farm deliriums and stuff like that, because currently the corrupted essences are like 4 or 5 to a divine because nobody does them. So we're looking for these. We've been getting a fair amount of them a map, which is very interesting. Doing my last challenge now. I'm doing the essences. Dang, I have so many challenges to do. See, like this one, this is deafening. And then we have shrieking and screaming. So I think doing this one is bad. See, they all changed, but now we have a loathing, so it's fine. Have you done the chicken sandwich meal deal at Chick-fil-A? I don't know what that is. So no. I have no idea. What happened to D4? Nothing. I am just literally working on a schedule of doing a split between Diablo 4 and Path of Exile, since primarily majority of my content is Path of Exile, and I've spent the last 3 days playing D4. I want to do a 70-30 split of the content, or a 60-40 split of the content between Path of Exile and D4, or Path of Exile and other game. So the idea is to maintain a schedule of like 3 to 4 streams being Path of Exile, 1 to 2 being others. And since I've done so much D4 over the last couple of days in Black Desert Online and other things, I want to make sure that the players who want to watch Path of Exile get their fill of Path of Exile. Play Sea of Thieves or something with me. I wish I had time. Dude, I barely get like an hour or 2 a night to like do any gaming. The last 2 nights, just hippie, have actually been the longest I've been able to sit down and play video games outside of streaming and just unwind. And there was like 30 people in the Discord all night. It was pretty wild, actually. It was a lot of fun. We had 30 people in the Discord the past 2 nights just playing video games together and hanging out and shooting the shit and just kind of like yapping. A lot of yap. A lot of yap. I don't think I can do Sea of Thieves. I think Sea of Thieves is too out of the wheelhouse of what I've been doing. Also, I think Sea of Thieves is like probably really boring to watch. I could be wrong though, but I'm not a big RP kind of guy. So I don't know. Or I would have to figure out how to make Sea of Thieves exciting to watch. Getting 600 black zones. We go sync nerds. See, but I don't like PvP. I'm not a PvP enjoyer. So like, I don't know if I would do that. Go to Chick-fil-A and order a 2-piece chicken tender kids meal. Substitute side for the mac and cheese or ice cream. And it comes with a small fry and drink. And then add the following on the side for free. A bun, tomato, lettuce, a choice. It's like $7 or $8. Interesting. Skelly forwards. Yeah, I don't know, man. Just offering game for whatever. I appreciate it. Currently, my palette's a little bit full right now between this Diablo 4, Last Epoch very shortly. I don't actually know if I'll ever stream Black Desert Online again. I think last night was one of those like extremely rare occasions. But surprisingly, it went really well. You don't like their pickles? Chick-fil-A pickles are delicious. Delicious. Don't like the parent veggie either. What does that mean? Play a game of solitaire? I am playing in my mind. Those gigantic ones I saw at fairs. You don't like cucumbers? How do you not like cucumbers? Love cucumbers. They're not for you? It's fine. Cucumber Gatorade? I actually have a Gatorade on my kitchen table. Actually has a Gatorade. I could see it from the other room. Has a Gatorade. I stopped at Wawa's when I picked up Dean this morning. I surprised him. I got his Slurpees. He got in a car. He was like, "Dad, what's that?" And I was like, "You know what it is." And he's like, "Is that a Slurpee?" And I was like, "It's a Slurpee, bro." And he was like, "Oh my God." What do you think his keyword? He hasn't seen it yet. My family does, my mom cooks pasta every Sunday. And the whole family gets together on Sundays. My dumbass goes to work. But the whole family gets together on Sundays and my mom does a big pasta dinner. And his cousins come over, my brother, both of my brothers come over. And everybody's at my mom's house and they all hang out and they eat and they have coffee and they spend time together. And then I meet up with them after work. So on Sundays, Dean goes there while I work and he spends time with his cousins and stuff and my brothers. And my mom cooks pasta every Sunday. It's always pasta, meatballs, and garlic bread every Sunday without fail for like the last like 400 years. So he hasn't seen the keyboard yet. Because we were going to come home and we were going to set it up now. But on the way home, my mom called and he was talking to my mom. And my mom was like, "Your cousin's here." And then his cousin got on the phone and said, "Dean, when are you coming over?" And he was like, "Now." Dad, we're going now. No, she does the sausage the whole 9 yards. Like, it's always like a big deal and a big dinner. My mom makes sauce from scratch. She buys like the canned tomato sauce and she puts it in and she mixes it and she puts pepper and shit, and she like hand rolls the meatballs herself, like the whole 9 yards. Every Sunday without fail. Sometimes she makes meat sauce. Sometimes she makes just regular sauce. Depends on how she's feeling. And Craven, it's a good time. So yeah, he hasn't seen the keyboard yet because his cousin was already there. Usually they come at dinner time, but you know, dinner time being like 3:30 because Italian. But they were there early today, so I picked him up from his mom's, and on the ride home, when his cousin called, he's like, "Can we just go now?" And I was like, "If you want to go now, we can go now." So yeah, we'll see. Then I'll probably end a little bit early. I have to decide if I'm doing a video today on essences or if I'm going to do a video today on my thoughts about D4. I think I might do a video today on my thoughts on D4. And just kind of like yap for a few minutes. D4 while everything's fresh. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I was gonna do another day of D4, but like, I don't know. I kind of got that like weird itch to play a little. You know when you get that like weird itch to like play some PoE? I just felt like a little PoE today. You know, have a cup of coffee, chill with the homies, shoot the shit. Get asked about why Frostblades doesn't ignite. You know, D4 bad, bro. Had that itch the whole time you were leveling. I have a feeling I'm gonna make this video and be like, look, I enjoyed D4 and be like, you traitor! Terrible! Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the Prime notification. The PoE is the B-roll on the background. What's up, Chandra? It's actually pretty funny. That would slap. The damage of Houston from the tornado that was like 2 days ago. Holy shit. So glad I don't have to deal with any of that, usually. Most people don't have power. Oh, it's terrible. Just started storming here. It's been shitty here all day. I imagine we're getting a storm soon. The pool was supposed to open here today, and then it didn't because of whatever weather conditions are going on.
The pool isn't closed by you? Oh, it's crazy. They closed the pool here. You're not allowed to use the pool here if they don't have a lifeguard, and the lifeguards only work during summer hours or some shit. I don't know. They just want to be out in the summer at the pool. It's fine. Idiot gonna idiot. You know what I'm saying, bro? Can you tell them I am the lifeguard now? God, if only it worked like that. Let's get your own pool. You have a pool and a hot tub? Girl, I ain't got hot tub money. My God. I'll make you guys a deal though. You get me a couple thousand subs, I'll hot tub right in my living room. We'll stream Path of Exile from a hot tub. Get them subs rolling in, boys. We do a subathon, bro. We hit a couple thousand subs, bro. We buy a hot tub. We stick that bitch right in the living room. We go live from the motherfucking hot tub. About an inflatable hot tub? Do they make inflatable hot tubs? Is that a thing? I think that shot is better than the Crystal Resonance. What is Crystal Resonance? Is that this? I don't know yet. Can't answer that. Ball on a budget? It might be, simply due to the fact that the Crystal Resonance bosses are miserable to kill, and the Corrupted Essences are like 5 to a Divine, and pretty much every map's been a Divine plus, just in Essences. Pretty much Spec Abyss and pray for depths. Spec Abyss and pray for depths. With Bacon Scented Candle. Bacon. Son of a bitch. Bacon agree? Bacon, bacon, bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon. Balls, my prayers continue to go unanswered. I mean, Anamamu's gaze is literally just do anything and buy it off of trade. You literally just go do any strategy for like 25 minutes and get 10 divines and buy it. That's what I did. It's the best way to go about it. Yeah, there's no point to try to farm your own. You can just buy it. Especially at the price point, right? They're not even that expensive. I mean, the amount of time you spent trying to get your own, you could have just had it. 20 div? Oh, so like an hour. I lied. Now my ear itches. The cheapest one you can find is $3.99. The cheapest what? Cheapest hot tub? Yeah, that's why you have to do a subathon for like thousands of subs. Because Twitch takes all of my money. For an inflatable hot tub? Yeah, we'd have to do like a huge giga subathon. Gives me all your monies so I can have a hot tub in my house so I can stream half naked for you. Anamamu's gaze is 30 divs right now. Da Vinci. You made the thumbnail in Da Vinci? Is this you? Has GG said how long the league is? No, you should expect it to end at the end of July, though. Is this what you look like? That's my dog and my friend who owns a podcast. Oh, I remember you telling me about that. Don't take my word as end of July. That's when you should just expect it to end. You made this in Da Vinci? How did you make it in Da Vinci? I didn't know you can make thumbnails in Da Vinci. The Pity's Gone Wild is hard to read. It blends in. And that's the same advice that you gave me back in the day, remember? It blends a little bit. But otherwise, pretty cool. I love the dog. The dog is cute. People will click it for the dog. Back and forth. Nice. Nice. Hog. Hog. Hey, yo, what up? How's it going? We chilling. Somebody just messaged me on the PoE website and they said, why are you off for the season? I want to mirror your claw. Message me. See if this guy's on. Well, actually, hi. It's not online. I messaged you. Not online right now. You aren't online right now. This dude had like a panic attack because I took the weekend off to play other games. Oh my god. How dare? How dare? I try to make my like schedule and plans very public. Like I post about it, but I guess like not everybody sees everything, which is, you know, understandable, but there's no way for me to like leave a status when I'm offline in the game, which makes things awkward, right? Like I would have just put like a status like be back Monday. By the way, you give out build help if I link a POV only on builds that I have played and only on builds that I know. If you're asking for help on some weird mana stacking Hierophant juggernaut casting 42 bolts of icicles while throwing a mine, I wouldn't be able to. If that makes sense. Like I can only give somewhat help on stuff that I'm actively playing because I don't know enough about the game in other capacities. Usually though, in the Discord, there's a bunch of people that can like help with build questions and advice because it's a larger audience of players. I'm not playing Tornado Shot this league. I don't know anything about the bow builds. I tried a bow build for like 5 days and gave it up, and it was Lightning Arrow. I can't guide you on Tornado Shot. You could try asking basic questions and maybe we can like give you some sort of advice or answer, but I haven't played Tornado Shot this league, so I don't really know, especially with all the changes to it. But we could try, maybe. What's your question? I guess we start there. What's your basic question? Maybe somebody listening knows. About 90% of greater of Tornado Shots go Ellie hit. I reckon they did. They did. Tornado Shot, like to play Tornado Shot in any capacity right now requires the Mirror Bow, the Mirror Quiver, the Mirror Amulet. And then even then, it's like still medium. As I've been told. By Mr. MB in chat. Who played it. With Sax. Who's listening. Grim did also. It was fine. But for bossing, Tornado Shot's better than Lightning Arrow. Well, we'll see what his question is and like where he wants to go with what he's trying to do. And then maybe we can get him an answer. If you don't have mirror gear, don't bother. Yeah, that was the assumption that I was under too, but it feels bad to tell people that they need mirror gear or bust. So I try not to tell people they need mirror gear or bust. My issue is farming tier 17 maps and bossing, but I guess I need better gear. I do have the mirror bow. Just the mirror bow and like not the quiver and the amulet and everything. I don't think the bow is enough. MB, do you have any thoughts on that? Do you think just the bow is enough? I know, that's why I don't like making those statements. But sometimes it's the reality of things. The conversion on the quiver makes going Tornado Shot a lot easier. You're at 20 million DPS with 2.6k HP. Yeah, so like, this might be one of those cases where like the reality or the sad reality is like just take out Tornado Shot and put Lightning Arrow and see what happens. But I don't know. I'm not smart enough to answer that. Playing bow builds is almost like this every league. So I'm playing bow builds are not for casual. I mean, you can play a bow build as a casual. You just have to understand it's not going to perform anywhere near what you're seeing other people do. When did Minecraft start doing Twitch drops? Whoa, I have no idea, but I should go get them because Dean loves Minecraft. I don't ever watch Minecraft, so I don't know. That's weird. I didn't expect the same results. Oh, showed up, Hada. What's up, man? Yeah, just playing bow builds, like people have to understand that like you just can't like XDD your way into it, right? Like it's like a lot of incremental stepping stones. You're officially burned out? Oh no, what happened? Come play BDO with us. I guess I got raided into a Minecraft stream. That happens to me all the time, but not Minecraft. You waited 40 minutes before you ult that forward? I see. What do you see? Burnt out, so you recommend BDO? I love BDO. What do you mean? What's wrong with recommending a game that's fun? Dude, I've been hanging out in the Discord with like 30 people every night, just shooting the shit, playing BDO. Pretty good time, man. I'm not clicking a link. I don't know what that link is. BDS want to suck burns me out more though. You have to play it extremely casually. This is the current bow build. Are you the gentleman from YouTube chat? It's sad that you have really good gear and your character sucks. Not sucks per se, but like it feels bad to think that like it just doesn't do what you want it to do, right? You're playing it solo? Nice. This is your second season playing BDO. I mean PoE, and you have gear like this? How did you what'd you farm to get gear like this? Farm crazy hours? Tell me more. I'm listening. What did you farm? Your hit chance isn't 100. Legion, Harvest, and Harbingers? Ah, it's a really nice Watcher's Eye. Ah. Ah. It's a really nice Watcher's Eye. It's not a picture perfect mirror build. He's got a quiver that doesn't say mirror on it. It's got a very basic quiver. What do you mean? Oh, like you with Harbingers, but also so burnt out. Ah. Ah. I'm looking. I don't know where to tell what your Omni is. 1369. Your Omni's really low. Your Omni's like really, really low. My brain can never revert the mastery. Oh yeah, this doesn't do anything. This is probably killing you in the long run. Because you already like negative resistances, right? Where did you get this build idea from? Who'd you copy? Check the clusters. PoE ninjas. Yeah, your clusters aren't very good either. These plus 3 all attributes suck. These like you're playing Omni, you need like 2000 Omni, dude. Yeah, Omni isn't anywhere near as good as it used to be anymore, right? Like you need like lots and lots and lots of Omni. Yeah, this only counts like this doesn't count like he was saying all attributes plus 3. It only counts like as the number 3 one time. I think you can also get like the attack speed on the cluster, a prefix or a suffix. That's the suffix, right? Good morning. Your helmet sucks. Get a new helmet. No, not you. Not you. Lurid. Lurid's helmet sucks. Not you. I'm sorry. 2 different people, 2 different gear sets. Lurid's helmet sucks. You can farm up Lurid if you fixed your DP. Stalk my bro. Motherfucker, you posted a picture of it. If you up this by like 40 points, you can farm a big boy spot. Fix your helmet. Your helmet sucks. He posted in the Discord. 4:17 in the morning. You talking about your PoE profile? Oh yes, I have actively stalked you on every platform known to man. I'm outside your house right now, streaming from your backyard. Don't look outside, you'll see me. Don't do it. We'll see the RMT. We'll see it. Your mirror that dropped in Act 4. I'll find it. Seen Asian man that plays games. Yeah, you need to fix your attributes really bad, Emp. Like really bad. Building Amity for a single bed. Ask Spider how he did it. Like if you can ping him in the Discord, he'll answer you. He literally just did it like a couple weeks ago. I'm glad we were able to get you some sort of solutions to your gear problem. It's pretty huge. Should I be aiming for 2K attributes? I mean, Omni, so like think about it, right? More Omni is more damage, and you're currently struggling with damage, right? More Omni, more good, right? Like, why not get a triple statted ring, like a triple attribute ring, right? Casper, the guy from Discord yesterday, yes. I'm personally not a fan anymore of Omni builds. I don't think they're very good anymore either. I think at the time Omni builds were very good, and then after they changed Omni and everything, they've just kind of gone downhill. You guys stayed up to 7 in the morning, dog. You did. I'm so happy to hear that I went to bed and that you guys enjoyed hanging out all night. That shit is fucking great. That's literally what I want the community to be. Just a bunch of gamers hanging out, doing gamer things, right? That's like the best, man. And like, I encourage you guys, like if you see us hanging out, you guys want to come hang out, like come hang out. Seeing everybody still on, I went to bed and they were like, cool, have a good night. And I went to bed hours before they did. I should have peeked this morning when I got up. I should have gave it a little look-see poo, see who was around still. A little look-see. Like, hello? 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 Chat, has the video quality been better, by the way, since I've swapped builds? Whether it be Forbidden Jewels, maybe the Quiver. I don't know enough about the bow builds this league, my guy. Honestly, I'm going to tell you the same thing I told the other guy. I don't know enough about the bow builds. I didn't play them. Any advice would be like old advice that I have. You can post your build in the Discord, or you can post your build here. Some of these guys are like bow aficionados. They could probably give you better advice than I could this league, because I played bow builds for like 10 minutes this league, and I just kind of like noped out. Happy to share the nights with friends. Pog. Don't worry, soon you'll be playing BDO too. copium. It's no copium. Straight facts. I'm also finding out that tons of Path of Exile players play Black Desert too. Like a lot of them, which is like really interesting. I never expected the crossover between both games to be as close as they are, which is really interesting. It was not something I was actively expecting. Somebody put a bet on the market? Was it you, Miss Lady? Was it you? Did you put the bet on the market? I didn't, but I could have. No one asked. I wish I would have thought of that just now. I probably could have also put the bet on the market for Spider when he was doing it, but my dumbass didn't think of it until just now. I could have just went and bought the bed for him. So funny. You know what we should have Jesse do? You know what we should have Jesse do? We should have Jesse do the quest so his Shy can get the little fucking costume. You know which one I'm talking about? So he can look like the little Murloc. I forget what they're called in that game, but he can look like the little Murloc. You know, and he could just run around in a little Murloc costume. That's what we should set Jesse up with later. Jesse, go do this shit quest line. We could throw his ass in the water. I'm in. I bought the pattern to craft it for if I ever play Shy, since I had to do the amity for it. Since you have to do the quest anyways for the logbook. Because you have to do the logbook anyways. Hello, can I have your essence, please? Thanks, man. Hello. You're both aficionados. It's my first league. Take a look at my profile. Let me know I need to get access. It's a master station. Actually use the divination and get a quiver and a bow. Yeah, see, your version of what you're playing is so far out of the realm of shit that I have that I don't even know what the hell you're trying to do. I don't even know what your helmet does. I have the same question for you as the other guy. How did you farm all the gear that you have with it being your first league? How y'all got mirror bows? Why is it so long? Just press R really fast. You gambled on mirror shards? I know what you did. I'm asking the other guy what he did. How y'all got mirror bows this league? What y'all doing? Farmed over 500 hours? What'd you farm? You ran breach a bunch. I ran 150 tier 17s a day. Actually insanity. You got the PoE virus? Learned so much about PoE. High five, man. Why do cats play with everything that isn't their toys? Because fuck you, it's theirs. Made 800 divs. I'm glad the videos help. No meme. Affliction was your first league playing. You probably learned a lot in Affliction.
I never want to see the grave again is how I have PTSD.
What? Thanks for the resale, man. My car keys is not hers. You own a cat. Everything is hers. I want to say yes. I don't know off the top of my head. Yeah, a lot of players, Lurid, have this hard time of understanding that if you just play the video game, you'll get the currency to do things, and they think it's some rocket science. But then when you tell them to just play the video game, they think you're lying to them. So yes, I fully agree with you. If you sometimes just play the video game, you sometimes get stuff. Do I want a minion build to give away or play? I can't give anything away on stream because that would be RMT. But if you were to give me stuff so that I could use it and then I was finished with it, I thought I did. And then it went to a new home somehow through the exchange of wisdom scrolls, that would be a thing I can do off stream. What kind of minion build is it? Yeah, I can't give things away. It's a 12 link golem. It's up to you if you're done with it. If you're done with it and you want to pass it on, somebody can use it. Yeah, I can't give anything away, unfortunately. No, it's not that. So if I give things away to like viewers, or if I do like a giveaway for a build or anything like that, it's considered RMT in the sense that like you guys subbed or donated or any of that shit, and then I get in trouble for it because it's just like you guys like gave me money for the stuff. But like if you guys quit and donate your gear towards the stream or your currency towards the stream for like crafting projects, videos, stuff like that, I can take that stuff and use it because I'm not buying it for a monetary value, right? Like you guys can like give me stuff to use for cool projects, full builds, stuff like that for videos, but I can't give things away. If I were to give things away, I would have to put it on the trade website and sell it, right? Like that's the only way. Like I can list my mage bloods on the trade website, right? Like I can like list my mage blood on the trade website for like dirt cheap, like MP does for like a divine, and then like click somebody randomly, like close my eyes and click somebody, right? And trade it to whoever. But I can't like on stream openly give things away. So it's unfortunate because like I would love to like pass things on sometimes to some people, but like, you know, sometimes you're hanging out with your homie and you're like, damn, yo, bro, and you're not on stream and you're hanging out with the homie and you're like, yo, damn, yo, that wisdom scroll you just dropped, bro. Yo, see that wisdom scroll, bro? You need that wisdom scroll, bro? I'm offering you this this fancy doodad unidentified heavy belt for that wisdom scroll over there, bro. You never know what you could unidentify with that wisdom scroll, bro. You give me a wisdom scroll, bro, I'm gonna give you this belt, and then you identify this belt. You tell me what we get. When you tell me it's not a mage blood, you could keep it. But if the guy's so dumb enough, he like, yo, we identified a mage blood, I gotta be like, you dumb shit, give it back. But when he's like, hey, yo, bro, it was a worm's molt, I'm like, I don't want it. Don't show it to me either. You link it to me and you don't link me a worm's molt, we in trouble, bitch. He shows a leather belt and not a heavy belt. I know. I'm aware of what I chose. It played into the don't tell me things era of our evening. Only give away stuff that you're sure you don't want anymore. Don't give me stuff you think you're going to need or want back. Is mirror... Why did my monitor just go offline? Oh no. I can't answer that. Or do you know you'd have to price out all the gear and see for yourself? I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna... I would like the POB for this. Do you have the POB handy for this? Because we about to re-roll. Turn the monitors off? I mean, I guess it's only fair since I'm sitting outside your house. What are the missing gems? Hence why we need the POB too. I would totally play the shit. I would totally go right now and like start setting up a witch. I'm assuming it's a witch. I'm assuming these are the missing gems. Gloves, ammo, and boots are not done. Give me a sec. I'm trying to keep everything together. The ammo needs to be done. The ammo needs to be done before the auras could be ran. Did you give me an amulet? I don't even know if you gave me an amulet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. My god. +2, +2, 20%. +2 fizz and 20%. Hey, what up? You, sir. Enjoy. Can you DM me the POB or give it to me in chat? Because I wouldn't even know where to begin. Then you what I have now. There's a build here. There's a build there. Back on the correct game. There's a build here. There's a build here. There's a build here. It's not Toxic Rain yet. It's not. I just picked up these. I just picked these up yesterday. I haven't started the Toxic Rain stuff yet. It's on the it's on the docket. There's another build. There's a start of a build right here. It's probably not. What is it? +2, +2 what? You get the hard part done? +2 fizz? Dried? I don't know what those are. Toss it all in a bag. A lot of imprinting on this amulet. can easily get Fizz on there. How do you get Fizz on this? You just AUG Fizz? Plus CL plus C Fizz for minions and Redeemer Slam for mana. Cannot roll attack. Imprint AUG Fizz. 50-50. That's a pain. The RMR is a slam. Yeah, he gave us the Redeemers to try for it. We can try in a minute. I gotta use the bathroom first, and then we can YOLO try once or twice if you guys want. I just have to use the bathroom. I got a really bad stomach ache. So give me 2 minutes and we can try. We can YOLO it. Isn't it easier on the necklace? I was thinking about it while I was taking a poop. Isn't it easier on the amulet to lock it? Thank you. Wouldn't it be easier to lock it? Almost definitely not. Unless they're cheap. Doesn't it have to be rare? Don't you have to imprint it, regal it, annul it, cannot roll attack? All that you can do 10 times with the cost of a lock. How much are imprint beast? All right, we'll try one time. These have the 30% to not be consumed. We have 6. All right, we're gonna make 2 imprints. We're gonna see what happens. Oh, look, it worked. Crazy. We got a free one. Easy. Okay, that one didn't work. Okay, so great. Whoops, I didn't mean to leave there. Okay, so imprint. So regal, annul, imprint. Great, that was easy. People are dumb. We've learned this. There's so many 50-50s in this craft, it's gross. Like, so we regal, and now we 50-50, and then we lose and go again. So then we regal. Oh, wait a minute, chill. Hold on, wait. Do we actually annul this? DPS over life? DS base though? Okay. So we regal. And then we annul. Okay. We've won a 50-50. We've won the first 50-50. And then we do cannot. Wait. Nope. Nope. Wrong place. Then we go over here. Then we do 1 and 4 to slam. Isn't it? Cannot roll attacks, right? Cannot roll attack. Right? And now we win a 50-50 again. Oh! 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 Now you do the hard part. Now's when we lock it. Now redeem it. No way. Warcry speed. Oh! Huh? Oh! 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 You can't aug now? Don't worry, watch. Regal? Annul? Imprint? Craft is a pain. It's not that bad. All right, well, we get 2 looks at it, so. Regal? Annul? Cannot? What I mean? Fizz? Warcry speed. How much bad luck as you did? I guess. Still way under EV. Yeah, it's pretty under. All right. Like a 1 in 16. Is it actually that bad? Oh, that's terrible. It's a 1 in 9. It means done. See, look. There's RMR. It's right there. See? We're done. Nice. Thought I had a Sacred Blossom. What happened to them? Where do they go? Do they go to the fragments? That's Og? No, it's not. No. There should be another one. It's this one. Reforge an influence rare with a random modifier, including influence modifier. It's a 1 in 9? What are you guys talking about? Scroll up. This is reforging with new random modifiers. Randomizing influence types on influence normal. Reforging the item with a new random modifier. This randomizes this. No, this randomizes the influence on the item. This randomizes. So you do prefixes can't be changed. Yeah, you do prefixes can't be changed, right? Orb is the only way to go. What do you mean the orb is the only way to go?
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast.
I win. Right? I mean, we have an imprint, so it doesn't matter. We just try it, see what happens. What are these even worth? These are worthless. Holy fuck. Yeah, see, that works. But we hit Grace. Does that work? Can we use Grace? Better for the mental? No, it's better for the mental to not be delusional and think that it's not realistic what it is, because if it's better for the mental to think that it's a 1 in 9 when it's not a 1 in 9, that's not better. What? Be realistic. You only set yourself up for failure if you believe it's not what it really is, right? Like, you can't do that. Hit Grace 3 times? Yeah, no. It's a 50-50. You either get it or you don't. Yeah, absolutely. It's not undoable. I need Beast. Wants to buy Craycake Marrow 6. $1.5 each, so 2 is 369. I mean, we try again. What are these worth? These are, it's cheaper to buy these. That's so stupid. I love Beast Prison. It's my favorite content in the game. I left the amulet because I'm stupid. Give me that. Regal. I heard.
Behold.
He's been in Vivid prison a couple of days. Yeah, they tweeted about it, or they posted about it they posted about it on Reddit, and they were like, "Oh my God, can you believe TFT's at it again?" And somebody was like, "Are you fucking stupid? Red Vials is making a scepter." And somebody was like, "No, it's fucking TFT." And they're like, "Red Vials is making a scepter." The guy was like, "It can't be one. It's gonna be controlled by the mafia." And they were like, "Red Vials is making a scepter." And this guy was like, "It has to be TFT controlling the whole market." And they were like, "Red Vials is making a scepter." They're not that bad to sell in bulk, by the way. They're a div. But we don't sell these. We identify these. Calling string, called to fire. Returning projectile, additional accuracy. -3 divs. -4 divs. -5 divs. -6 divs. -7 divs. Wait. -8 divs. -9 divs. -10 divs. -11 divs. -12. -13. What is pinpoint? I don't know. Is that actually good? Probably not. Doesn't matter. It's more fun to roll over it. Non-damaging elements. You couldn't do Vel? Unlucky. You could have just asked somebody in Velia to take you to Vel. Good news is the build works with just +2. You said I needed armor on it. What do you mean? You just run all the auras? Oh, look. When I was looking for that, I couldn't get it. Prevent 2% of spell suppress damage. Fuck. Is the chest finished? I don't know. back streets back. All right. That name only comes with Grand Heights. Yes. Yeah, thanks a lot. Thank God we did all this harvest recently, am I right? Purity of ice again. Dang. Oh, we go again. Dang. We go again. War cries. No, you can't aug because it's influenced at that point. It's already influenced and we're out of Redeemer Orbs, so I'm not going to go buy anymore right now. You can't do it on influence, no. No, sir. Oh, sorry. You have tons? Nah, it's okay. Do more later. Are they cheap now? I have no idea, actually. I have no idea. I'll let you know, though. Maybe. DAG had 2 curses on it. I'll look into it. Dude, I'm freezing. It's so cold. You know the course window blocking it? I know. It's terrible. BAG dies, you're boned. Somebody just tried to friend me on Snapchat. Lady Olivia Grace. I feel like I want to add them. Scam, don't do it. I want to add them to see the scam so that I can read it to you guys. The boobies are never free on Snap. I don't want free boobies. I just want content. Y'all are just gonna sit there? I don't know you. When you give my snap, you don't get added. I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, man, what do I even use Snapchat for? Besides like talking to you and some other people every once in a blue moon, right? Yeah, what's up, man? Thanks for the follow. I was supposed to save my money in this game, though, so I could play, like, some cool Reap build. Oh, look, a misery. Take it from the top. It's your planner for the most part, Snapchat. Dude, I was listening to some Avenged Sevenfold today. I've been going down the YouTube rabbit hole of Drumeo, and I found out who the Rev was in like the music world, and I had no idea this guy was a thing. And I've been like on this like crazy deep dark rabbit hole of who he was and what he did for music and stuff. And I was listening to Avenged Sevenfold today. Like all day, it's just been Avenged Sevenfold. It was kind of cool to read about and hear about. The God of Drums. Yeah, I had no idea. No idea. It was really cool to learn about. Keep track of who you're seeing and when. Fucking genius. I like watching the videos where they like bring the drummers in that have never heard a song before, and they play the song, or they drum to the song they've never heard before. Those are my favorite. Clowncore? I would do that thing where I listen to it now, but then YouTube dad would be like, excuse me, you don't own the rights to this music. You can't play it on stream. And then I gotta be like, XDD couldn't be me. Don't. I assume it's fucking weird because it's called Clowncore anyways. Why you never play some music very low though for the background? Because I get demonetized and copyright struck. Because the music industry is out for blood. Also, it makes it better to not have music playing on the stream because it allows you guys to listen to what you want to listen to, and it's not filled up with my nonsense. Should have kept the envy, I think. How much have you invested in this build, would you say? I don't know. It's when I bought the gear, it was like pennies on the dollar. Like I paid like 2 divs for the gloves. I paid like a div for the shield. Like I can't give you that answer. No, I didn't invest yes of dollars. I think everything outside of the claw cost me like 150 divs. Well, like the claw and the mage blood. I think everything was like maybe $1.50 in total. I think the most expensive thing that I bought was like the 30 div pair of Forbidden Flames and Fleshes. was like 30 divs for the flesh and flames, like 30 divs for this. The claw though, I didn't make the claw. I'm borrowing it. I didn't make the fucking claw. And some of the people. Oh, it's cool. More metal though. I'll take a listen to it later. You'll soon forget exile. I'm hungry. Shit. Is it dinner time yet? I should make another cup of coffee. What time is it anyways? 5:15. Go get a sandwich? Yeah, it's okay. I'll eat when I'm done. I got like another hour and a half. I'll eat then. I'll just starve in the meantime. I could use to lose a few pounds. You're torn between making this or EK Ignite. Both are fine. Depends on what you want to farm. What do you want to farm? You should make a build based upon what you want to play. Like in terms of like farm, like what kind of content you want to do. I want a fast tanky tier 6 map that can do bosses easily. What would you recommend on a 10 div budget? Literally nothing. Go farm more money. How much more? More money. You're not going to get a fast tanky tier 16 mapper that can boss on 10 divs. Ten divs gets you like just the map boss. I didn't say Ubers. The new RPG coming up for Pro Abyss. People have talked about it. I haven't looked into it yet. What am I farming for? Essences. What do you want to do in your maps? You're saying that you need 10 divs to do a map character. Like, what are you trying to do in your maps? Like, what are you farming? Coming to the desert looks cool. I've heard a lot of people talking about it. I'm curious to see what it's like when it's out. I have no expectations for games yet. I want to farm currency. Awesome. Great. Absolutely fantastic generic answer. Try breaking it down even further. What kind of currency would you like to farm doing what kind of thing? I'm sure you're just not playing the game for the actual XDDs of it because you just want to XDD. I've done Trickster, Deadeye, and Hierophant. Cool. What kind of mechanic do you want to do to farm currency? Want to turn off your brain while mapping. What kind of farming strategy would you like to do while mapping in the map for 10 divs? What would you like to farm with your brain fucking turned off? In what world and what league mechanic do you want to farm? You cannot just get a build idea if you don't know what kind of content you want to do on the goddamn map. So yes, I'll refer to you again. What kind of content do you want to do in your fucking tier 16 now? Must be RF brain dead. He said he wants to kill map bosses. Let him do boxes. He has to use his brain for boxes. Fulcrum, he can't do it on 10 divs. Neither of those he can do on 10 divs. He has to go farm more money, or he has to decide on what he's farming. It's Splitting Steel Trickster? Holy shit. He said 10 divs. My initial answer was go farm more money. He said how much more? I said yes. Headhunter plus bow? He can only afford the Headhunter. Let's go farm Syndicate. Let's go farm Harvest for yellow juice. Harvest takes too much brain power. Self-craft a bow with a graveyard. Also, he said turn his brain off. Takes too much thought. Pretty sure you can do Fulcrum on 10 divs. I mean, uninstalling is probably never the answer. The Fulcrum is 2 of the 10. No need to be mean. I don't think anybody's being mean. Is anybody being mean? Who's being mean? We'll fucking ban them. Who's being mean? Can you build RF on 10? He said he wants to kill the map boss too. Harvey requires 0 thought. Harvey definitely requires 0 thought. But he hasn't given us the what he wants to farm. All he said was I want to do math and turn my brain off. That doesn't help in any scenario, right? But you have to you can't just like grab a I want to build a tier 16 mapper. You need to know what you want to do. Caustic Arrow, the Poison Ballista Totems, and Pathfinder. Do that too. They're gonna need gear. That's a them problem though, after they start. What people need to realize, and the hardest thing to understand, is 10 divs, like, you can build a budget build, but 10 divs doesn't do anything, right? It doesn't do anything. Like, you have this, like, pseudo okay-ish thing that can do things, but if you're not willing to, like, press the buttons to make it work, it's not going to work, right? And it's the same issue, and a really good example of that is many leagues ago, Rutu made a build with Spectral Shield Throw in Crucible where, like, if you didn't have the juice or shield, you could still do it and it still worked for, like, it was like 10 or 15 divs. And people who played it always had this problem where they're like, it doesn't work. What am I doing wrong? And you had to explain to people, they had to, like, Frostblink into the mob to debuff them, to press the flask, to ignite them, to do this, to do that. And usually 10 div builds or 5 div builds have a lot of working parts that a lot of players don't want to use and don't want to do. It would scare them away? Maybe. Maybe the up close to the microphone thing was, like, not what he wanted. The biggest problem, and I agree, is that we don't know what people's playstyles are, right? So we have no idea how to make them a recommendation. I could always make cheap, easy recommendations, but my idea of cheap and my idea of a recommendation might not ever be what you want to do or what you would enjoy, right? So, like, I can be like, do this thing, it's cheap and easy, and then somebody's be like, what are you, fucking an ignoramus? And you're like, you know what I mean? So it's really hard to give recommendations on things when you don't know what people want to play or what they want to farm, and when the answer is like, I just want a map. You can't guide people, you know? I'm being a memer? Wait, I was being mean? Was I being mean? Save up currency. Type 1 div build, start there and save up currency. I was being mean? Damn. I don't have a big pool of builds since I always want explosion and maximum 1 button plus dash. Oh my god. The 10 div challenges up from Korea are really good. Builds have too many working parts? Yes, exactly. And that's the problem, right? Like, when the answer is I just want to turn off my brain, it becomes really hard to give direction. Get a week 2 build? Nobody wants to play a week 2 build, though. She sells like an hour? XD. Sounds like my idiotic cats. The biggest problem is there's only so many times that I can ask the same question to people, right? Like newer people come in and they're like, hey, make my build for me or do this thing for me. And I'm like, what do you want to do? And they're like, I don't know, you figure it out. And I'm like, what do you want to do? And they're like, I don't know, map. And I'm like, but what do you want to do? And they're like, I want to turn off my brain. And I'm like, what do you want to do? And they're like, map. And I'm like, what do you want to do? And they're like, more maps. And you're like, what do you want to do? And then eventually they go, oh, I want to farm this. And you're like, motherfucker, you should have just said that. Like 3 divs, I want to farm tier 17s, make me a build. Turn off brain. He didn't say he wanted a double, he wanted a map. I got you. This is what you do. 3 divs, you buy this. You buy this for 2 before it sells out. And you buy this for 1. That's 3. What a fractured sack garb. Why can't I awaken it? You can. If it has 1 influence on it, he can awaken it. If it has 1 influence mod. That's how this claw was made. That's how this was made. This was made as a shaper claw. Oh. You couldn't grasp the concept. That makes sense. Having about a fractured and non-fractured mod. The game is hard, right? Like the game is actually hard. And a lot of people have a hard time understanding the game is hard, but they don't want to spend the time to learn the steps. Wait. This. I think going forward, if somebody needs help, I'm going to ask them a question, and if they just give a dumbass answer back, I'm going to ask them one more time to clarify, and then we're just going to leave it alone. I think that's the plan. Be like, hello, sir. Nice to meet you. How can I help you? Nice answer. Try it again. I have arrived. Hello. How are you? Oh, lady. Do you happen to have a boat that is qualified enough to do Val. Cotton Cali. Oh, I can't wait for summer. I ask because I'm thinking of I have the barter boat too. Does it have cannons? You've never been to Val ever? Oh no. Shit. That's all plus 10 green gear. You see they're changing it so that you can do all the shit now with one stone type. I was just thinking about it because Spider messaged me earlier. He's like, damn it, I couldn't do Val. People are dumb. And I was like, shit, how do we help these players get their Val's heart without telling them to pre-order it? We gotta get Jesse to chop down logs to make a boat. You can corrupt this as a spice. That'd be super cool. That would be super, super cool. A bunch of people have been asking for help lately in Black Desert Online. If we get to a place where going to develop something that he's doing or is appropriate to do, it would just be like, what, the once a week so people can try to get the Vel's heart if we're available? I mean, I could take people, I think I could take people on Wednesday. I could probably take Spider on Wednesday if I'm home. I think it's twice a week. Maybe? A lot of people have been hanging out in the Discord playing Black Desert Online. Just kind of like in other games. So like the past 2 nights from us, we had like 30 people in the Discord just literally like straight up chilling. It's not a master plan. It's just really interesting to see the crossover between the 2 games. There's a lot more people than I initially ever imagined. It's a big crossover. There's a lot of PoE players. I can drive if everybody else fires. I skipped the league. What build do you think I should try to start for a mid-league project? You can play anything you want. Doesn't matter. Play something with a bow. Hex Blast is really good. Depends. What kind of content do you want to do? If you were to turn it on right now and start farming, what would you want to do? Private Patreon streams, $5 a person. What are we selling for $5? Sims and essences? I don't know. Delirium doesn't seem as good anymore. This essence farm has been pretty cracked though. We've gotten a lot of these today and we're just like casually farming. Big black eye, but love something different this time. Maybe reach your harvest or expedition. You know, the normal stuff. You can do like a cast when stunned or like an RF explode, but you would need something to farm the currency to start it. That would be the hard part. Like you can buy the fulcrum for like 2 divs, but you would still need something to get you there, right? need to craft a mirror, and I need more contribution points to connect Florin. Oh no. Check price of contempt to be disappointed. It's so bad. It's so bad. A toy review channel? I don't mean little kids' toys. Today we're going to be reviewing this puppy dog speaker. For the sole price of $9.99 in my Twitch shop, you too can have whatever this speaker is called. On the back of the speaker, you'll notice there is a little hole where the music hole comes out of, and there is an RGB sticker. Get a lot of them things. Oh yeah, the strat's crazy in terms. It's just a bad league for it. The guy who sent me the information on it, when he said he was doing it, he was getting like in small batches. He was making like 14 divs at a clip per like session, but I don't think his sessions were like taking very long. This is my essence. This is his essence map after 10 maps, all with only the big essences. These are the total numbers after 10 maps, regular 4 or 5 modded maps with 20 to 30% increased number of rare. Oh, he rolls his maps to have increased number of rare monsters on them. Total chaos costs 576. Divine price and chaos 143. So he's taking his maps. Yeah, he's alting maps. For this mod. It's an interesting approach for sure. Yeah, about 8 modded with regex in that case. The problem with 8 modded maps is that they're hard. Right? Like essences aren't easy. That's the big problem. And it's just adding to the difficulty of it for no reason. Unnecessary to roll the map or unnecessary to buy 8 mods? Your cat is back? No shot. Is it your cat? Actually, that's insane. Dude, that's hype as fuck. Mostly for time saving? Yeah, but then anybody who has a bad build can't do it, right? Buy 8 mods. I need to get my bow back from Will. Fuck. Think it's worth a time save? It's not worth a time save if you can't clear the mobs. That's the thing, like, because even now, like some of these mobs just don't die, and I do a gajillion damage, like a gajillion. And the other bad part about this is like you're really only looking for the corrupted essences, and if you don't get corrupted essences, you feel bad. It's like a gajillion damage. I'll be honest, it doesn't even feel like that many more mobs. Like, it didn't even feel like that many more essences. we're gonna review this ball guy. Notice it has softer leather on the bars and full cover for the use of the day. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that what we've devolved into? Ball gags? Is that what happens when the PoE league slows down? Ball gags? Use the mirror rare scarab. No, I have 2 additional essences, remnants, essences. Oh, you know what? I bet you this is bait. I bet you the mirrored rare is probably better. And this becomes bait. What does he say to use? Does he say what he used? The core of the strategy is the essence of calcification, which makes monsters from all original rares. For example, searing extra rares will not be essence monsters enough. You get as many rares as possible on a map, so all the maps will be rolled with 30% increased rare modifiers. Then comes the lantern. Take Ironheart nodes. To boost the number of rares, take the Scarab of Adversaries. Then take the Scarab of Stability. Boost your chance to convert Group E essences to Group F using remnants. Last Scarab is Essence Scarab of Ascent. Use essence on map device. He uses this, this, and this. And then he doesn't use this. And then he uses adversaries instead of mirrored rares. Oh no, 4 packs of mirrored rares. Yeah. So he does this. So it's only, yeah. That makes sense. Because this is way more rares. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Fuck. What are we fucking over? Miss Garmoth again? Just do it tonight at midnight. I think it's like 12 or 12:15. Oh no, it's Sunday. The times are fucking weird. You ever split maps? Oh no, it wouldn't matter. No, it wouldn't matter. Nice. It worked. We did it. Hold on, sir. Can you help me make some belts? Ah, shit. Here we go again. Okay, this scarab is definitely noticeable. Yeah, this is super noticeable. All right, so good to know that we've been screwing up all day. And my reading comprehension levels are shot to shit. Let's go. What are we going for? What are we doing? Where are we going? Dad? 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 Who needs to read? Me. I need to read so that I don't fucking screw shit up. It's me. It's me who doesn't know how to read. Been like obviously doing this wrong all day, and this poor guy like writes me out this like ginormous paragraph, and I miss like the most important part of lines of text because I'm an idiot. Definitely take whalings off your filter. You take whalings off yours. You first. You're gonna be like, oh, I already did. I'll be like, fuck. You took him off too? Fuck. God speed Kakarot. No change. Click again. Two. One or two? One. One. Again? No change. Again? Thanks for playing. Dang. Do I have an apothecary? Nope. Apothecary isn't even expensive anymore? Like 16? Eh. I just got the crazy urge to go do this. I'm doing this instead. You know, get me something cool. Ooh. Okay. Okay. We're going. We're almost there. We're close. We're close. Dead end. Plus some power charge circle of vision, please. For the purity damage of Iceland, could you imagine?
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memory.
I'm close. in max life.
Are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
All right, we'll see what happens. We'll see. Maybe we got lucky. Triple explodey nebulous, please. I should synthesize a scepter and just see if it gets explodey.
This one is my own creation.
Oh, there's another set! Shit! Oh, shit! Don't you do it! Don't you? Oh, shit! Zero out of 20? Oh, no, really?
This will never be over. I will
Damn? Yeah,
unify
damn.
humanity.
We win. Look at all them charges. Dang! Look, we get a do-over. Boo! 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 Checking the price estimation what cost you. You're right. You're right. You're supposed to just put it in and don't think, you just go. You're right. I was opening it no matter what. I was just curious. You're right. Boo!
Thou had some ingenious designs hidden in his.
You aren't a true believer? What does that mean? All right, listen, next one. We just click. We're gonna get it again. Give me a second. Were you holding all? How so? Dude, this thing doesn't want to die. What the hell?
Those designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here?
I guess a billion life. Boo! This one is frostbite almost been a couple leagues now. It's been really good for a couple leagues now, actually. There's a guy on YouTube named Dish PoE who does like fantastic work making it really good.
Are you? In this,
It's been like really good for a couple weeks.
I am king, and you will bow.
You will die. Die. Boo. Yeah, I like it a lot. I like hanging out there. Put a bunch of money into a build, it'll probably stick. True. Finally starting cock DD. Nice. Eventually.
Plenty more where that came from. A straw destruction. Be no more.
Was stable boss in your arsenal? No. The Hex Plus character would probably be infinitely better, but I don't want to play it. I win. What do you think of my ultra meta build? Poet's Pen, Squire, Volatile Dead, Saboteur, level 97 with, but can't do tier 17 at all. Of course, XDD. Oh, we get the ring. Oh, shit. Ellie, damn it. It's got wet on it. Fire damage with Herald of Ash, mana reservation with Herald of Ash, cold res with Purity, and physical damage all affected with Purity. Rip, we tried. Purity effect, they're bust. Well, I guess we're busting, baby. I guess we're busting. Oh no. Huge AoE. You remember when these synthesized stashes used to be good and they used to drop real loot? I remember. I'm looking for a scepter. How does that make me feel? Sad. Lonely. Miserable. Did anybody see a scepter on the floor? Does Void Scepter work or is Void Scepter shit? Chronic, is Void Scepter work or is Void Scepter shit? Been listening all this time. The mechanics like both are trying with strong boxes. Welcome back, 10 div guy. Chat, what can we play on 10 divs to do shrines and strong boxes? Been here all along. You still here, poggers? Oh, I'm gonna do a soundbar scepter. Attribute requirements. I wanted a soundbar scepter. Miner to kill them before they can move? Probably. I think the best box character is probably a bow build.
Designs hidden in his memories.
I don't know half the acronyms that you just said. Lightning arrow, Ellie hit of the spectrum. I have no clue what Inoff Hyro is. Explosive trap with a shrapnel tricks are made ready. Probably just need to farm more money and upgrade your Ellie hit character, to be honest with you. Ice Nova Frostbolt. Why aren't you just playing that then?
This one is my own creation.
What's wrong with the Ice Nova build? That could be something I could try as a lately. Sorry, yeah, that'd be really good. That's what I was saying earlier, the 8-bit. Anything with a bow. Is it too ambitious? No, because all the bows and stuff are cheap. All the starter bows and stuff are cheap. Feel like I keep dying.
This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Don't stand in the fire. Trying to grab what info you can. Minions bleed. What's half a div? High gamer or something? Whatever. Because I can't decide on what to play. It's more like builds are really interesting, right? Like I really think people should decide on builds based upon what kind of content they want to farm. Right? It becomes a lot easier. It becomes a lot easier to do that. Oh, we got 2 mods. Dang, we missed. Pick your build on what looks fun. I'm definitely a big fan of picking your build based on content you want to do. Play 10 build. I wish I had a build that I could play for 10 leagues in a row. I don't know how you do it, dude. Raider, Deadeye back in the day, Supersonic Thunder. Problem is we can't base anything back on the day. I don't know. I think with your budget, man, I think with your budget, it's just going to be hard to do a lot of things. I don't think 10 divs is enough to really do anything. I could also just be like spoiled, but I'm not the best person to ask about like super duper cheap budget stuff. Crossway Trickster looks nice to me. I mean, you just need more of a budget. Obviously, only expensive. I mean, you can play it for cheap. It's still really good. There's a guy on YouTube named Zish, and he has like all kinds of really cheap ways to make it. But like, you have to just keep something in mind. If you build it for 10 divs, how much you get started, you're going to have to go and price shit out. problem is I can't give you prices on things because I don't know what the economy looks like in terms of budget gear. Right? I can't answer a lot of budget stuff because I don't know what's cheap or what's expensive. And I don't know what you would need for a budget. All I know is that if you have a character that can farm, you should probably go farm more than 10 divines before you re-roll into something else. 180 from the stupid fetch logbook. Nice. And like, I'm not trying to say like you should farm more money to like be mean. The idea is though, you'll have an easier time transitioning into something else with more currency. Currently, your currency pool is so low that it restricts your options greatly. And anything you do is just going to feel probably as squishy or shitty as the characters you're playing now because they have no budget investment in them. Something though, like strong boxes, like you can just play the LE hit of Spectrum guy that you have and put a head on it for 6 divs or 5 divs, whatever they're at, and just go in. This one, yes, literally for the implicits, 100%. It does nothing else. It's literally for the implicits, 100%. Yes. Global crit strike chance. Percent dex. Global crit strike chance. Hold on. Wait. That's trash? To who? To you? That's not trash to me. Percent dex is something that I'm actually interested in. No, it is not trash. It is literally something I would use and something that excites me. Now it's trash. No buff effect. Fuck. Woof, I know. It was close. We were close. That's some hot garbage. It was close. I had a percent dex on it though. Here's a better question. What did I do with my original sin? Creation farm still worth it for a solo player? Yes. There it is. I gotta get my bow back from Will. Why do I even watch the stream? They deleted it. What do you mean? GGG deleted it. They put it back to 3. Don't blame me, blame them. What are you talking about, bro? Don't blame me. No, you're not getting anything. Shut up. I have to pee. Mobile 100 and did the thing, beat the Vinci game. Nice. Yeah, I'm like 3 mirrors. I'm sort of sad now. When they removed blocks on weapons and armor weeks ago. Swapped off of Osin to what? Double corrupt my Osin? Double corrupt your Osin. I ain't double corrupt my Osin. Chance for determination and grace effect. I don't want to do that. No. No. I already did double corrupt it. At least lock it. Locks are so expensive though. I don't want to buy a lock. Should I buy a lock? I should buy a lock. I don't want to buy a lock because I'm never going to corrupt the original sin. I need the same money to play a real build. You need to buy a lock? What do you need a lock for? What are we locking? I would provide a lock, but I'm done. What are you playing in the meantime, though? D4? Jesse, I have heard many a things. Jesse. I have heard many things. And I live for it. I was gonna do something and I don't remember what I was gonna do, and I clicked on this for a reason, and I don't remember what the reason was. But I have heard. I have heard. I have heard that you are a processing guru.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
No, not literally a guru, like not literally like guru status, but like you've been learning and processing.
Is that all you have?
Bench 7 volts stuck in my head. Now you and me both, man. If I have to suffer, you have to suffer, but it's not actually suffering because it's good. Shit. Hey, what up, bro? Bro, when I came out your stream yesterday, I was like, yo, damn, he looking fucking great. I don't know if anybody's told you that recently, but I was like, holy shit, he looks fantastic. And like, not a weird ass way, but like, I know you've been like really proud of your weight loss, and like, I was like, yo, damn. You know, and sometimes you gotta like hype the homies up, bro. And I was like, yo, damn. But it was really noticeable. Fuck. I was so close to doing that.
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of thousands.
No! All right, now we gotta cheese it. Unfortunate. No! Now we gotta stand still.
Disintegration improbable.
Boats.
Father, no!
Cannot be frozen, cannot be chilled. Approaching flames, lose adrenaline, do some putrefy.
Spoil and fester.
Exile, do something!
Did I miss a lot? I ended up, there was like 30 people in my Discord last night, and I ended up like, I made food and I just kind of sat there and I was like watching you and I was listening to them at the same time. I was just kind of like zoned out. Seems high. I mean, you just take literal 0 because you stack fire resistance. Shit. Favorite boots? Well, I was so out of that. Obviously not, but we can pretend. Plus one also, that was the first one of the game, only replaceable are the same gloves in the next difficulty. That's pretty cool, man. It was fun watching. It was cool to see Titan Quest. I never really like watched it before, so it was like really fun. I genuinely had a good time. I've been switching servers constantly so that you can like harvest more materials and stuff. It's super smart, especially now that it's 5 minutes to switch servers. It used to take 15 minutes to switch servers. He has insta swap? Wait, how does he have insta swap? The precursor to Grim Dawn? Oh, that's kind of cool. Because he's in the guild? Oh, he could just swap between the home servers, you mean, right? You lose the items if you give to him. I don't remember. You'd have to look. Bro, my unique didn't even show up. What is this? The Devourer of Minds. 1 to all minion skills. Minions have the same number of endurance, frenzy, and power charges. Minions count as having the same number of thingies. Interesting. What an odd looking helmet. I don't know what time I can join the guild with you guys. I don't remember what time I left. Because the life skill merge, I don't get shy life skills, so I have to start from the bottom. Oh no. You get caught up quick, not a big deal. Oh no, no, no. No, no, no.
Your absurd defiance,
Your absurd defiance.
ends here, hatchling.
The mastermind helping me? She's really smart.
The fires of the thousand suns.
Mother.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Oh my god, I ran into it. People think Sirius is the best? No, you don't have to unlock something to switch characters. You could swap to different servers faster in a guild because guilds can set their home servers in Black Desert Online. So you could swap to different servers that your guild designates as home servers without the 5-minute cooldown between swapping through servers. Because normally there's a 5-minute cooldown to server swap.
The fires of a thousand suns.
Gone? Oh, I haven't had a cooldown in a hot second. That sounds really good. My mom made pasta. I'm gonna be getting out of here in a few minutes. I'm gonna go shower before pasta and go see my mom and brothers and all that jazz.
Incineration.
Where's my loot? And all that jazz?
The prize space comes to join.
I shouldn't be doing this. This is a mistake. This is a waste of money. But we're in.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
We still got it, boys.
Behold my
No, you won't. Death is an escape. What do you mean? Instead of the regret ring, frenzy charges. If you had to pick,
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Take this.
shit. No, I pressed the wrong buttons. There's no duo boss gear. No, you have to buy and make your own. It's terrible. I just did that one. Where you have to like show him the duo boss gear. He takes that from you. When you make the duo boss gear and the pry boss gear and stuff for the AP DP from him, he takes that boss gear from you. If that's what you're doing, yeah, he takes all that gear, like the pry helmet or the pry grade gear and the duo grade green gear. He takes all that shit from you. Yeah, you lose the money on that.
Scurry, scurry.
I didn't realize that's what you were doing.
Stand still.
stop resisting.
There's another logbook where he doesn't take everything. You have to show it to him, right? Yeah, the beds, the chairs, the stuff. I didn't realize you were talking about like I'm pretty sure she also didn't realize that you were talking about like when you got to show him the duo grade weapons and stuff. You should just skip that one for now. Go do like the Land of the Morning Light one and the Camisylvia one. Those ones are easy. Got his ball placement. I was gonna say something, but I think it was insensitive
Scurry, scurry.
about not being a master of balls.
Get still. The prettiest. Take this.
They have plus weight, especially if you're gonna,
Prettiest piece of
especially if you're only going to do processing. Then yeah, you have to do the logbooks.
stand still.
I win. Give me something good, please.
The living toy must
Yay.
enjoy our contests, for it continues to play. You and I should
I
do the
very
same
much
soon.
mastered my balls.
In a capricious nomad. Be warned. The memory of your sting will fade soon enough.
I was also gonna make a joke about being straight and not being a master of my own balls. Oh my god.
Good morning. What's up, Will? How are you today, Will? Will, are you still using that bow? Can I grab that from you when you get a minute? You just woke up? Nice. No rush. Just mostly derping around. Gotta catch him coming and going today? Oh my god. I have so many Chayula Breachstones still. Holy cannolis. Why so many? I did breach farming for a little bit and forgot to sell them. Mostly. Mostly. I have no idea, honestly. We know when the Lynx League started is probably end of July, early August. Thank you, sir. What build is it? It's Frostblades. I need to start saving money so I could play something with Original Sin. That's what we're gonna be working on this week, figuring out a farming strategy so that I can make money do Original Sin shenanigans. I have Original Sin, but I don't have a build for Original Sin, so I need to make a build for Original Sin. Do I have a build in mind? Something with Reap, more than likely. I'll look around. Probably whatever Will's playing. Tell somebody to buy something so I can gamble for an hour. I don't think anybody here has this kind of money, man. I'll trade you my Original Sin for your Bleeding Original Sin, and then you can go gamble my Original Sin. Somebody's in your out, kill him. You want to gamble? I'll trade you my Original Sin for your Original Sin. You're level 20. Have Lady kill them. You ran out of money and stopped playing. I'm level 49. I can't kill them. I gotta go record a YouTube video in a minute. Seems like a good decision. You lose on that trade, right? You lose drastically on that trade. You're never supposed to do that, but it lets you gamble original sin again. You get one click. All right, chat, this is what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna go record a YouTube video for the Essence stuff that we did today because it was fun. And I'm sure people would like to see the Essence stuff. So I'm gonna go do that. In the meantime, I'm gonna send you over to a friend of mine who is suffering and struggling in Vivid Vulture Hell. But for now, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go record a video. You guys have been great. It's fantastic. It was fun today. I will be back tomorrow in the afternoon, probably like 2 o'clock, 2:30 Eastern. Yeah, they spike because Red is doing a million things, but I'll be back. Less than 24 hours. Have fun. Good pasta. I'm so excited. I'm so hungry. I can't wobble eat. Thanks for all the bits, loves, tips, and subs. You guys are great. See you guys tomorrow. Don't forget, same time, same place. Follow the Discord. Join the YouTube. Do all the stuff. Goodbye, friends.